Here's a fly ball deep right field, and it hits the fence. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that.
Meanwhile, this is trouble, as that's going to be extra bases. The run comes in from second. It's 4-2. And he's got a double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Pulls that one foul. And he deals. And he grounds one to the right side.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
And now, Luis Angel Acuna. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Good eye right there.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Ball can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 5-2. 2 outs, runner at first. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Swings and misses. Strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, stepping in the long ball threat, Ricky Henderson.
And if there's one man you want to keep off the base paths, it's this guy right here, Ricky Henderson, the undisputed stolen base king.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Gabe Spire. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And Singy, Ricky's 1,406 career steals is a record that may stand forever. The active leader in career steals isn't even a quarter of the way to that number. In the air, right field. One up, one down. Here's the catcher to hit, Mike Napoli. And first offering is fouled off.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
That one drilled left field. And forget it. Trey Turner goes deep, and they're chipping away. It's 5-3. Here is Aaron Judge. First offering misses the mark. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. He steps on the bag. Third out, and that ends the frame. And welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Jordan Westburg. The pitch. Out there to center. And makes the grab. And there's one away. Now the third baseman, Colt Keith. The solo homer his first time. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A towering home run. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 6-3. Marte stands in now, looks at that one inside. And that's in for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One down, base is empty. This to third. Fires across the diamond, 2 away. So up next, Ken Griffey Sr. He's 0 for 1. That one in the air center field. Turner should have it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, Chipper Jones. The pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 2nd home run of the game, and they cut into the deficit. It's 6-4. And now the right fielder, Hank Aaron.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run. You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see him go to work. It jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Pajes puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away. Now Correa up to hit.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the 1st inning or 2, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Griffey makes the grab for the 2nd out.
Oh, there we go.
Out to center. Pajes gets under it. And that is the ball game.
These guys were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for in this type of contest.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show,
just, you do what you have to do. Okay. I'll see you later. Almost done here, Emily. Holly will be all right, right? She's gonna be okay? She got into surgery. It's good. Are my texts here yet? They're coming. Holly's gonna be all right, right? She's not in like, she's sad.
Hello, niggas.
Hello. Hey, have you ever...
I lost my first ranked seasons game. I was very sad.
I am so sorry, bud.
It was actually
You be
a good-ass
using
game,
precision rings?
Precision rings?
Yeah, from Control
Fuck
Freak.
that.
It's supposed to help, like... Yeah, he's right here.
Right here.
Yeah,
Hello,
I'll be
my
using
friend.
Precision rings.
I just use the FPS Freak. Like, I don't know what a precision ring is, though. Let's look this shit
I'm
up.
about to give it a go.
Precision
Yeah.
rings.
I got the what you call it, the risers and everything, whatever those are called.
Oh.
The thumbsticks, but the actual. Yeah. Well, no, I got some off-market ones from like Walmart because I wasn't paying like $20 something. But yeah, the precision rings are Control Freak. I'm about to let you know how it is. So what are you, 9-1, John?
The switch hitting power threat, Chipper Jones.
Huh? You said 9-1?
The pitch.
Yeah. Are you
Unranked?
Yeah.
I'm like 17-1.
Now fly ball to right center. Griffey settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Steven, I had to face Dustin May on Hall of Fame. No fun.
Now.
I believe it.
They say you win.
He was up, he went up, he hit a solo, then he scored another run in like the second, then the fourth he hit another solo, he was up 3-0. And I was like, bro, this is really about to happen, isn't it? I'm really about to lose. And then like the sixth, I finally started hitting Dustin May. I got a double, and then another double. Then it was 1-3. Then I hit a solo with Brandon Crawford. Then I tied it up in the ninth. We went to the 10th. We both didn't score, and then he walked me off in the 11th.
2013 in the playoffs.
Yeah, it was rough.
As the Red Sox played the Rays in the
At least it wasn't on like a bullshit.
Sacrificed a bracelet. Was my wrist and my hand.
Yeah.
0-2 now.
Bro, he even messaged me. He was like, I see why you were 17-0, bro. He was like, that was a good ass fucking game. I was like, bro, that was a good ass game. Like, I was sweating, bro. Like, I dead ass had to pause and go grab a towel, bro. I was sweating so hard, bro. I literally was like, I can't lose here. I can't lose. Bro, sweating, bro. The kid was good as fuck. And of course, I had to throw a degrominator because all my other pitchers were tired. Bro, like the degrominator and the Spencer Strider, they're good against people that aren't that good, but they're garbage against like good players. They're terrible. Yeah, there's like no like. Bro, Rendon goes and hits a solo home run next inning. Tyler Anderson's given up 3 hits so far. What the fuck are we doing?
After that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Wait, what happened?
That one hammered center field. That's
he pitched today? That's funny.
That one is gone.
No chance.
They go back.
Damn, y'all got 2 Otanis on your team. You guys don't even need Otani.
It's 2-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Here comes Aaron Judge. Well, he's been good for the most.
This kid Ryan Nelson from Vegas is fucking mowing the Angels down right now, bro.
Partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you.
It's so crazy to me. I played League with this fool at Arroyo, and now he's over here striking out Trout and Otani.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Yeah, bro. He even told me then, he was like, yeah, I got drafted to the Diamondbacks, 14th overall. He was in like single A, I think, at the time.
And here it comes. Bounce to the right.
I don't know.
Gathers and throws to first.
Bro, he made one of the nastiest plays I've ever seen in second base that day.
Sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Bro. Retarded. Retarded. He had an absolute fucking creature too at league.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Like, have you ever seen pictures of Otani working out?
Yeah.
Bro, that fool is jacked, bro. It's like you would never know, bro.
The lefty ready and a 1-1. And there's a ball. Ground off the middle. That's a base hit.
Hey Jordan, you guys let Bobby Witt Jr. tag up on you guys and score on a fly ball to second base.
Sounds about right.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Ken Griffey Sr. First off,
yeah, it's pretty rough. Was he stealing on that play?
He handles the bat.
That ass he's just running?
Wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of
and that fool just took off.
On the ground, right side, the tag,
yeah.
And that's out number 3, inning over.
Bro, we gotta take the Royal Caribbean icon of the seas.
That's
icon of the seas, the biggest boat ever.
You seen this shit? Yeah. It's coming in January. Apparently it's gonna be the first one.
And a good eye there.
Well, he's so great.
It's a Caribbean.
About
It's a
it.
cruise ship.
Gets those arms extended. So right there, just
Oh yeah,
Royal
Royal Caribbean.
Caribbean. So he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Yeah. Alright, that's what we did.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that ball is gone. A soaring shot to center. And they add a run. It's 3-0. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Hey, if a girl follows you on Instagram and then likes all 4 of your posts but has a nigga, she cheats, huh?
Right field, way back.
Yeah, that's an automatic DM.
Right? That's a trap, huh?
And they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
Or the one time I hit her in the DM, he on her phone type shit. Or she laying next to him watching TikToks or something.
That one is absolutely
Be a little dweeb, though. I beat that nigga up.
Ranging back some more.
She bad as fuck, too.
Right up against the wall.
Nah, it ain't for me, but if that nigga wants some work, I might fuck your bitch bad and follow me, nigga. Like, your bitch chose up, nigga.
Out to short, Marte. Over to first, gets the catcher by a step.
Oh, Blue, we talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand.
Damn.
The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Westberg with a relay throw. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. First pitch, and he just misses. Good eye right there.
I think that Corbin Carroll's some, like, Asian kid that's just nasty at baseball. It's so funny to me.
The count now 2-1. The pitch. That one missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the
Alright,
side and
nigga.
do anything with.
That's a laser base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Man at first.
That's her right there.
Now the first baseman, Heston.
I was like, who is this bitch and why is she following me?
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Pajes on his way to third. Throws it away.
Oof.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the...
Oh.
the screws.
George Valera at the plate and takes high there. And a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and he breaks his bat. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least one run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Luis Angel Acuna stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Tucker brings it in.
Steven, remember that Kelsey Plum girl I was telling you yesterday that played for the Aces? She liked my story.
Nice.
I was like, damn, that's crazy. Now I messaged her and said, how much dick you want?
And now,
And she blocked
did
it.
not.
Chisholm Jr.
No, I'm just kidding. Imagine.
Darren Waller would have maxed your ass.
I ought to beat the shit out that fuck ass nigga. He in New York anyways. fuck, nigga.
In one hops off the wall. Should
You don't want
be
this smoke
extra
in the
bases.
Vegas, nigga. You don't know what you're talking
Tag,
about.
and he's safe.
Alright.
It's a hustle
Oh,
double.
really? Oh, really?
Everything came together
Oh, really kill that
perfectly
nigga,
for
bro.
him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell
Dumbass
that
up,
extra base
Steven.
is written all over it as it
I'm from
jumped off of his
Philly.
stick.
New York, wherever the fuck your dumbass is from.
Now here is Munetaka Murakami. And that one hammered Pajas. Raging back towards
Now,
the
where you
wall.
actually from,
Back
though?
some more. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Nah, I'm being that ass, though.
Runner tags
Boston.
up for third. And he's in safely
It's
at
not
third
Boston.
with
I don't know. It's either Philly or, like,
David Ortiz
Brooklyn.
digs in
That's
now.
what it is.
He's already homered in this game. First pitch just misses. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's 5-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
It's Aaron Judge now. And Judge spoils that one.
Sheesh.
It's bad out there.
Next pitch misses. And 1-1.
Word to my mother.
That one drifts inside. Oh, great stop. The throw. Keith tossed the second, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about these
And
rings.
welcome back. Here's the second baseman, Jordan Westberg.
Put it on your dick. See if that
Here
works.
comes a pitch. Ball
It won't.
on there. Soto.
I don't know, but I'm
the
hopping
lefty
into another
lights
rank.
up the radar gun. He features
I ain't
a
no
sinker,
pussy-ass
a
bitch.
four-seamer, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
Get through.
There's a
Ah,
swing and a
come
drive.
on, man. Angels fucking
That one carrying.
suck, dude.
Gone. The Rockets one to right, and they cut into the lead. It's 5-2.
Bro, you guys won? Oh, I'm tweaking.
Heat.
That was game one. You guys were getting blown out, right?
He's 0 for 1.
I was gonna say, you guys came all the way back and won that shit?
Out towards right
Oh,
center. That's
nah, I'm
well
gonna
struck.
save the big unit for the next game. We're gonna throw out the
And that
professors.
one is gone. He'll circle the bases.
Please
and
don't be
they
like
inch
Dustin Mayer, Bob
closer.
Gibson. I'm
It's
gonna fucking cut my
5-3.
neck off.
Next
On
to hit,
P4,
Noel
Pedro Martinez. Yeah, buddy.
On the ground to the left. And
Yep.
that's just foul.
Well, these guys.
I'm not a Hall of
did a
Fame
good
anymore. I
job
was a
of
706 and I
simply
lost.
getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed.
What's this
at
nigga
a
record
base
looking
because
like? Oh, he
it
ain't
really hasn't had to.
too.
They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
He's got P5, Derek Jeterly. Nah, fantastic.
Any vibration in your hands whatsoever, such a good feeling. Anytime you rip a line
There's a
drive,
fan in the
you
background doing an
feel
overrated chant.
good about what you did. But you let the line
Overrated.
travel and you
That's
take
funny.
the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Yeah, Steven, it's kind of like not a smart idea to play these really good kids on these custom fields.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
You out.
Hammered. Could
you want
be
me to
extra
stream?
bases. Marte headed for third.
Dude, who are you yelling at? First off, I didn't hear you, bro. Why are you yelling?
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way.
Gotcha,
I love
maybe
the
it
approach
works.
he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still
That's a dot.
looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's
Well, I
able to
said
do
that as I was
in
already
the
on
opposite
this.
field gap
Oh,
with the
fuck.
double.
And now Andy Pajas. And a foul ball. Man is
This kid's-
second.
Wait,
Right
this
through
might be
there
a
for
nuke, I'm gonna be
strike.
honest.
Oh,
Brother.
this one's blasted.
Did you see
That's how
that?
you walk it
It's
off.
on its way. Out of here.
What are you playing, Jordan?
Events.
This
Trying to get
place
player
is
XP.
absolutely loving it, and they get a walk-off win, 6-5.
That's it.
6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John
I don't know
Shelby.
if I should throw
We'll
this,
see you
but whatever. Why am I throwing this? I don't know. Oh, it worked. Alright, now I need you to swing over this slider. And then we're going to go pounce on you on the top of the next inning. Did you see that play, Steven?
No.
Of course.
What?
Alright, let's see what this Pedro Martinez looking like.
I have no idea what.
Bro, this fucking slider is a frisbee. What in the fuck is this?
I don't know.
How am I supposed to hit this? What? I'm out there? Fuck out of here, brother. Alright, throw the slider and I'm hitting this shit off that target.
Damn.
That's fast.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show.
I don't know how the fuck I got on top of that ball, but do you see that? Look at my PCI. What in the fuck?
Okay, all set to go.
I'm really that nigga, bruh.
Stepping in is the speedy
Look at that shit, Steve. The fuck did I get to that?
It's a foul ball. And foul
Nice
off.
job of bad ball hitting. Some haters for real. Oh.
0-2 now. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. Goes the dynamite. Trey Turner goes the opposite way.
Nope.
And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
I'm waiting on that fastball.
And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Oh.
In the air out towards right center. Pajes under it. Squeezes
Jesus.
it. And there's one down. So digging in, Sammy Sosa.
That's why.
Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls.
Ah, he got me.
The outfield, it is beautiful. That pitch gets the corner. Strike one.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
One down, base is empty. Next offering misses down and away.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Fuck, man.
Takes his bat and pops him up. He's got it. And there's two away. And as well, lots of pop in that bat.
That cutter one too many times.
Really good defense.
He didn't even hit that ball well. That's crazy.
Hank Aaron in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Smash to the left side. Whips it to first. Third out. Here's a big power threat. Jordan Westberg. And the pitch.
Better.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. And that skips into dirt.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one in the dirt. It's 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on the way. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. They're going crazy in the dugout, and we are all tied up. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now the number 2 hitter, Colt Keith, in there for strike 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
On the ground. Sends it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Noel V. Marte. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back there. And it is gone. All muscle to center field.
Are you going to watch it?
Jump out front. It's 2-1. And now it's going to be Ken Griffey Sr. And that one wrapped foul. Hawaii to kick the pitch. And a base hit up the middle. Runner on at first with one gone. And here is Andy Pajes. And that one missing low.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of...
I love the way you love me.
This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run.
I knew it.
These precision rings. Gas.
A 2-run homer.
Is it gas or ass?
Gas.
Bro.
And now here is Heston Kjerstad.
Takes a little bit to get used to.
Please, God. Don't catch me. You're catching this. Oh, this Pedro Martinez card is fucking cancer, bro.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a base hit right there. So a man aboard now with one away.
Sucked 100 dicks and still ain't met Cupid. You blind hope.
And that's outside. Still only one out here in the inning. There's a strike.
Fuck, that's gonna be a run. God damn it, Angels.
Is way outside. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to...
Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here. A shot to the opposite field, and they boost.
Oh. You throw me a circle change on a 3-0 count is nuts. Dude. Oh, you just completed the Father's Day program, Jordan. I see you. I haven't opened yours up yet. Right, attaboy.
Thank you.
Oh, that's just a dot, bro. Trying, man, I'm trying. Dude, this fucking curveball is wicked, dude.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show
Fuck,
brings
dude.
you Diamond Dynasty
I hit this
Baseball.
card.
It's Ottawa taking on Oakland. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Jordan Westberg. The wind to the pitch. Fouled off. He was late. That one hammered center field. Way back there.
Dude, I can't hit this card.
Out of here. What a start to this one. And just like
Okay.
Oh, great. Lourdes Gurriel has the bases loaded again. He had a grand slam against us yesterday. Oh, I thought you said what's wrong with that.
PTS.
PTSD. This Pedro Martinez card is nasty as fuck, by the way. Yeah, it's gone. It's alive! Oh, fuck. Let's go. Block out there.
now it's the power speed combo, Jordan Westberg.
Oh, that circle change, bro. We're all over it just hella early.
And a pitch. That misses the zone, and we're underway. That one not close. Now 2-0. The wind and the pitch. And that's in the dirt. 3 balls, no strikes. Back to the mound.
What a swing.
Gets it to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Next to hit, Colt Keith. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Trout.
There's a strike.
Walked him. Come on,
Really
Tony.
good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That one misses in the dirt.
Dude, why can I not time this card up?
On the ground to first. Knocks it down. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they get it out of the play. MLB23 getting ready to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
I might gotta. Did I get some cheese on?
Inside, and it's 1-0.
Got one back.
That one ripped right center.
Bro, look at this
field.
nigga on the plate.
And it's
Bro,
gone.
back the fuck up.
So he goes the opposite way with that one. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Now here is Ken Griffey Sr. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that keeps the inning
Come on,
alive.
Tony.
Here's the center
Please,
fielder,
Otani, please.
Andy Pajes.
That was loud. Just a little bit. Come on, Otantan. Please. Please. I begged you.
Got to be careful with a slugger like this because
Be a
he
great
can
way to
turn it
start
into a
off
three-run
July
game
there,
in
buddy.
the
Come on.
blink of an eye. First offering,
I don't know why I'm
and it
throwing
just
this, but
misses.
whatever.
Just off the outside edge. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Griffey leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering misses, and now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That's out to center field, and a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2
Look,
away.
frying this kid on the mound right now. I made one mistake pitch.
Back-to-back singles for him. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was
Oh,
on
damn,
time.
I had
He
home run
stayed
distance.
balanced
Come on,
through the
make,
entire
put
swing.
it fair, Otani. Come on.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. A 3-run shot, and they tack on 3. It's 4-0. So 2 down. George Valera now at the plate.
Oh, nice stealing.
Oh, Tommy struck out. Fuck, dude.
That one the other way, and that gets down for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing
Oh, we gotta make that hurt. Come on.
Oh, don't
around
quit.
right there. Nice job of driving
Nice
that
slam,
pitch the
bro.
other way
Hard as
on a
fuck.
line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Strike 2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Just a weak fly ball this time. Guerrero makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Oh, my goodness Christ, dude.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's going to be Luis Rengifo. And he deals. Foul ball there.
What the fuck happened to Steve?
One.
We're about to find
And
out.
that's in the dirt.
Oh, he's getting off.
Well, I saw that, but I'm trying to.
On the ground to short, Marte. Not in
I think it should
time. He's
disconnected.
safe.
I don't know. That's weird. Where'd you go?
Now it's Hunter Renfroe.
So get back on, nigga.
And there's the strike.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat.
Let me see.
Here. Try to close that
Like you
gap,
capping us.
but, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like
You
it's
getting off, bro?
really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Nigga, get back on, nigga.
1-2 to count.
Bro, just get on.
This one in the dirt.
Quit being on some hoe shit.
No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Nigga, come on.
The 2-2 on the way. Swings and blasts one deep to left
Alright,
center.
nigga.
Hits the
Hey.
face.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Trout. And the first offering is not close.
Hey, what time
Just a special
did you want me to
player, a
come
special
over on
human.
the 4th?
Does
Now a blast to left center.
What time should
Way
John
back
come
there,
over?
on its way. Out of here. That was a moonshot. And they add a couple more. It's 4-3. Base is empty, one away. Eduardo Escobar
next day.
and Caballo up to hit. One down, base is empty. Still only one out here in the inning. Next offering down low
So what time
and
do you
in
want
the
to start
dirt.
drinking?
She said whatever time I want to start drinking.
Yeah, what time do you want to
you ever
start
caught a
drinking?
foul ball as a
I'm
fan?
down whenever. If you guys need help setting up and stuff, I can come help do that too.
You?
Haven't been to many games
Oh,
as
yeah.
a fan.
If we need help setting up or anything. Are you going swimming?
Are you swimming?
Probably.
Gets
I mean,
a
I'll
piece
bring shorts
and
just in
stays
case.
alive.
He said possibly.
And a pitch.
Possibly.
And that one almost got him.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers
said
would rather
whenever.
just give up a first pitch single
Right.
than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Aaron Ashby taking over on the mound. Swings and misses. Struck him out. So 2 down now. And here is
Like
strike
2.
loss.
So,
Swings and misses. That's strike 1. And that's outside. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's inside. Looking to get the tying run on base. Hard ground ball, base knock.
He was all over that one. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Logan O'Hoppe in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Takes it himself. That ends the inning. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Bo Naylor at the plate now. The pitch. That one misses. 1-0. Hit hard. That gets through.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Hard ground ball, base knock. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And the batter now, Noel V. Marte. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. And misses inside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
The pitch. Hits the corner, 3-1. That's a base hit as a run scores. Runner held at third, and they'll be loaded again with nobody out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. This looks like extra bases. And he's in safely at third as 2 runs score in the play.
Everything came together for him. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field.
Throws across the diamond. 1 out in the second. So up next, Heston Kjerstad. He had a big 3-run homer at his first trip. And downstairs.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
2 on, 1 out. Just missed. Marte on third. Griffey at second with 1 away. That one the other way. In plenty of time to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder George Valera. And ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. An absolutely majestic shot. And they add a pair. It's 8-3. Now, Luis Angel Acuna. And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Bo Naylor, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one lifted to left. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a speed threat, Torrey Hunter. First pitch, not close.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think.
Line drive, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He got a backdoor breaking ball. Really easy to give up on that pitch, but he stayed on it and shot it right back in the direction it was breaking from. Really nice job of letting it travel.
That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Out to short, Marte. Tags the runner. So the lineup flips over. And here is Luis Rengifo. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. And there he goes. Little chopper rolls foul. The pitch. And now 1-2. Tries to get back and save.
I'm about to lose my second game in a row, bro.
Here it comes. Runner goes again. High fly ball out to center field. Pajes makes the grab. 2 down.
Okay.
Man at first. Hunter Renfroe at the plate. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw there. Safe. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is fouled back. Runner leads away at second. Runner on the go again. Swung on, belted. That's back there. You can kiss it goodbye. He flexes his power with that swing, and they close the gap. It's 10-5. So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero. Next pitch in the dirt. 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2 again. And the slider just misses.
It's a good take.
The new pitcher in the game, Tanner Scott.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So the batting order turns over. Jordan Westburg digs in now.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
That's in for a strike. Spire goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. And now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. And he makes the catch. 1 down. Colt Keith getting ready to hit. Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Marte up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Next pitch downstairs. And now 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
And Poche ready to work. And a 4-pitch walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Next pitch misses way outside. And that's down and away.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And he walked him.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Paz in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Down and in, moved his feet.
Tough spot right. Here, a couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Into Escobar's glove, and that is that. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Here's Mike Trout. That hits the dirt. Ball one. Next offering is fouled back. In there. And so now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. One out. And here's the first baseman, Eduardo Escobar. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Waste no time there. Once you get the ball. By the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself.
That one is absolutely belted. You can kiss it goodbye. That'll fire up the dugout, and they slice into the lead. It's 10-7. And the batter now, Logan O'Hoppe. Fought off foul. Next pitch inside, and the count is 1-1. That one ripped. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. O'Hoppe into second, and he's got a double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
The pitcher on here, Caleb Ferguson. On the ground to third. Slings to first. Now only 1 out remaining.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. He's safe.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Corners are occupied with 2 down. In the air out to center.
Got him.
This one is over.
These guys were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for in this type of contest.
And your final 10-7. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
But think about it, then you understand. I'm just to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme in graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child and you're gonna be named another enemy. Now you ain't a friend of me, cause you'll get fried in the end when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I'm competing. You compare me.
Jordan, you there?
You still playing events?
Yeah,
Or
he's playing ranked.
ranked? That's what I heard that in my head. Or that's what I said in my head. There we go. My Kopech. Getting somewhere. What do I need for these future stars? Almost done with it.
I won that game somehow.
Nice.
Don't ask me how I did it, but I did it. I was down 6-3 going to the ninth. I had a solo, then I hit a single, and then a 2-run shot. Then I won it in the bottom of the 10th.
Nice. It's almost done. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pitchers. You pulled Otani twice.
What?
I said you pulled
Oh.
Otani twice. I have yet to pull a decent diamond.
Oh, you'll get there, big dog.
Hopefully. It's Escobar. She won fucking something. I'm the ice cream man. What do I need for this?
I'm the ice cream man. She chunky monkey. Is that what you were singing?
Yeah. Fucking stuck in my head.
Suck the fuck. I'm the ice cream man. She chunky monkey.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Players taking on the Crusaders. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go? Here's the second baseman, Jordan Westberg. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's how this game gets started. Next offering in the dirt. And now it's even 1-1. The pitch. That's
Got
down
a
and in.
marshmallow booty. I got it.
And that's a base hit into left field. And the leadoff man aboard.
All over that one right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
And now, Colt Heath. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Westberg gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch is inside. Ball two.
That's excellent location for a pitch like that. It looks like it's going to be a strike, and then it just runs in on the hands. So if you can command it and hitters have to respect it, just keep going in there until they make you make an adjustment.
Swing and a drive. Deep center field. On its way. Home run. He'll circle the bases, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. Now it's the shortstop, Noelvi Marte. Out to short, Turner. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Ken Griffey Sr. in the box with one away as he takes ball one. The other way, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Still only one out here in the inning. In the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit.
How you doing today? Doing great, little nigga. Y'all feel like
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Heston Kjerstad swings through it for strike one. And takes low for ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And now 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Foul ball. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. One runs in, runner around third. Turner with a relay throw, tries to get back and save.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
And right back to the mound. Fires over to first. Got him. So now the DH spot, Luis Angel Acuna. That hits the dirt. Ball one. And that misses off the outside edge. little bit high. 3 balls, no strikes. And that'll load the bases.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Billy. The last one wasn't even close.
Bone nailer. Can't hold up, and that's a strike. Bases loaded. 2 down. Can't glove it cleanly. In comes the run from third. It's 4-zip.
Big RBI for him right there. He recognized the rotation of the baseball out of the hand, stayed tall on the backside, and crushed that pitch the other way.
Westberg up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That's in there, and it's 1-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swung on, belted.
Yep.
Way back there.
Up 8.
Out of here. Grand
What do you mean you're up
slam.
8?
He leads the
8-0.
yard to right. And
Dodgers?
No. Like, oh, y'all.
I still don't get it.
Me. I'm up 8. Yes.
Oh, you're up 8-0.
Are you done? Full? Full? Hopefully I just get 12 wins in this run, and then I keep that JD Martinez.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I have 6 already.
Baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball.
Someone really played
It's
Dillian
Ottawa
Brooks.
going up against Los
Dylan
Angeles.
Brooks.
I saw that shit. 40 million or some shit.
80.
Pitches in for a
5
strike.
years. 80.
Yeah.
We're underway here this
I thought it was
afternoon.
4 years, 80. But still, 20+ million a year for that fucking nigga is crazy.
Insane.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And he pumps it a strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. A little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Thank you.
3-2.
Balls lead.
Judge going back on it. Back some more. Pulls it in the warning track. Down the third baseman, Colt Heath. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Bryant hauls it in, 2 away. And now Noelvi Marte. In there, and it's 0-1. 0-1. And there's a ball. And a pitch. Just missed. That one fouled off, 2-2.
I'm under it. Okay.
Judge makes the catch, inning over. first. Here's Trevor Story. The wind to the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. We always talk about connections, kids growing up with one another. Trevor Story grew up playing in Texas on the same travel ball team as Josh Bell. The 1-1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pajes settles underneath it. Makes the grab, one down. And now the first baseman, Frank Thomas. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders.
Now this one gets through. Here comes the runner. Thomas caught in a rundown now.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just to set the ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Aaron
G4, how you doing today?
Jones
Okay, little nigga.
Hits ball one low. And that one is lifted in the air. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
So this thing has Joe Mauer.
Now here is Joe Mauer. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 0-2. Oh, he gloves it. Comes home with it. And they get the out. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here.
That wasn't caught. That's crazy.
First offering misses the mark.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Next one is off the plate. And the count is 3-1. On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. And it's gone. He sends it out of here. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-0. Turner climbs in on that right side. And first offering is fouled off. That's hard hit in the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the third out. Top of the second, stepping in, Ken Griffey Sr. Freeland back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Lifted in the air down the left side. That one gets down for a hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a foul straight back.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bryant hauls it in, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Heston Kjerstad now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a ball popped up. Donaldson hauls it in, and there's two away.
Late.
Here's the left fielder, George Valera. Ball one, no strikes. Comebacker to the mound. On to first. That's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's Corey Seager. And the pitch. Hit well. Right field, way back, and gone. That one felt good, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-zip. And now, Ricky Henderson. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
Now on the bump, Joe Mantiply.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And he deals. That one the other way. Kjerstad takes it to the bag. That's one out in the bottom of the second. Here's Trevor Story now. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Liner caught at second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And that one fouled off. 2 outs. And a foul ball. At the belt and fires. Ripped to short. Sends it across to first. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Welcome back. And now the DH, Luis Angel Acuna. And a pitch. Ripped on a line. And Ricky Henderson the grab. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Slapped foul. Loop goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a sinker, a cutter, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slur. And the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. One down, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. Next to him, Jordan Westburg. Popped up right side. And that'll do it. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire...
Trammell, Emmanuel Clase, G-Man Troy. So Clase. Add him to the bullpen.
Paying 50 racks for that nigga?
I bought the pack. The little.
Oh, you
choice
packed
pack.
him?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I low-key
Ain't that pack
should sell
40K?
him. Yeah. I want to try to get Schwarber out of it. Like it added him onto it. Bullpen. Instead of you, bud. It's going you. Yeah. Slowly. It's taking forever, but damn. Almost have a team I'm proud of. Like me. Slowly but surely, man. Instead of, let's see.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
You're very
Thank you.
welcome, my nigga.
Oh no. Oh, there it went. Brandon Bill for Vlad Dad. Or Vlad Jr. I mean, I guess I'll keep rocking with these things. Go to events. Okay, so go to Future Stars. Who do I have? What's this guy? Future Stars. This guy, Mariano, whoever, Lucino. He plays shortstop. Evan Marte. Oh fuck. Have to play third. I guess what other player XP do I need? That's almost done. This main top's now looking like none of those. Alright, May monthly awards. I just need missions. It's not a lot. slows. I can play the outfield however I want. Nah. Where's the... I gotta find what week 2 would be. What is this? Jensen, Killer, Gorman, Josh Lowe. Got it. Josh Lowe. So many pictures. Whatever. Yeah, let's just rinse. I can go stupid on the outfield. Like, I guess do that. Eddie Rosario, Ken Griffey, and Nicholas Castellanos. I need Bo Naylor up here. Royce Lewis. Oh, Marco. Kid. Eddie Rosario. Colin Miller. While looking at this, nope. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, Angels lose.
Damn.
Don't worry, it's all gonna be okay. Just like her, it's crazy. You look just like your mom.
Let's see this. Marketplace. That one. Cheapest ones you got. I just check this. There it is. Nice. Nice. There's only one more of these. Nice. Okay. That's all good. This one. Riley Green. Flores. Honestly, that works. So I have an outfielder and Christopher Morel. Fine. Will Smith. Will Smith. Nice. And then after this, I can throw in. Santana right there. When I'm done with Bo, the next game. Perfect. It's Christopher Morel. Perfect. Nice. That all works. You wanna fucking suck. Nice. Said they wanna fight. Oh no. Okay. Bo Naylor. Yeah. Oh my god, this nigga is taking forever. Alright, it's gonna go crazy up in this hub. My whole team is players I need player XP with. I'm finna go stupid. That's that they wanna fucking suck me. Fucking duck. I'm not ice cream man.
Welcome to Capital Lang Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the players taking on the All-Stars. Now it's the DH, Bo Naylor. Swing and a ground ball in the middle. That's a base hit.
That's what they want. Fucking suck.
Here's Royce Lewis.
I wish I could play Apple Music.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Now a rip into left center.
Take a double.
Can't get there. Base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. Now Marco Luciano. Naylor at second. Lewis at first with no outs. In the dirt.
I could have stolen.
Well done behind the dish.
That's a base hit.
Hammered on the line, base hit.
Bases loaded, no outs.
The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
He was all over that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front.
Nope, double.
Ripped down the line, base hit. One runs in. A second scores
Lefty on
as
lefty.
well, and that's a double.
Gotta love it, man.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Just a cookie down
Is
the
this a
middle.
bomb? Oh, don't leave. Just pause. Don't leave.
I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of
I
velocity.
had to drink water
right
from
on
that
top
pitch,
of it.
huh?
0-1 now. Ripped on a line to center. Rodriguez makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. And now the runner will score from third on a wild throw.
That wasn't your standard sack fly. He
has a fucking 81 ERA. I did that.
barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
Cutter, slider, forcing. You're done for this. Thank you, bud. Another double.
Could be extra bases. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second, and it's 4-0.
Comes through with the RBI. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
He swings and fouls one off. Fly ball down the right
That's
field
a
line.
bomb.
If it's there, it's
6-0.
gone. And that is gone.
Good boy.
He muscles that one out the
My favorite
opposite
event
way.
has
They
to be this
tack
one.
on to their lead. It's 6-0. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And a foul
That was
ball.
early. Fuck.
The line to kick the pitch.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And here it comes. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
I'm glad I fouled that off. Shouldn't have swung.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
She said she won a fucking sucks.
Still only one out here in the inning. Fly ball
I got
center
it.
field. Number 16
Damn it.
should have this one. Drops into the glove, and there are 2 outs.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the
Let's see
head,
if this
but
King
going to
Griffey
work
is
at the
any
next
good.
hitter, and a tough one at that.
That's
That
a
one
bomb.
is absolutely belted. That's back there.
Cool.
And that one is going to go. He powers one out to right
I feel like I would
field.
have to quit up 7. Hey, he can leave now. I've already gone through my lineup. Everyone get their eggs.
And they add a run. It's 7-0. Bo Naylor at the plate now. On the ground right
I'm
side.
so glad I'm done with this Bo Naylor.
The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Ready to
He's
go
still
for the
playing
last
ranked.
half of the inning. And here is
I was,
Julio
well, I was, but I
Rodriguez.
was watching the rest of the Angels game.
The pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Now at the plate, Jake Berger. And first offering is fouled off.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
The 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. 2 outs, base
How you be
empty.
striking out in this
Nolan
one shot event?
Arenado will hit next. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Chris, it's pretty crazy to think that Nolan Arenado shared an entire side of the infield with a, well, plays made there, and that retires the side. Back here at the ballpark, here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. The pitch. Arenado
Oh, I didn't drop fast enough.
whips it across and quickly one away in the second.
Stars Nexus.
That's a nuke.
Rodriguez
not a nuke.
going back some more, onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. Here's Eddie Rosario.
I'll take the W.
That's going back some more,
Oh,
and that
bomb.
one is out of here. A solo shot,
at my
and
face.
they add a run. It's 8-0. And now here is Spencer Steer. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Plenty of offense in this one, Cindy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score and not as lopsided.
This ball well hit left center field, and that splits the gap. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Back-to-back base hits. Got a good pitch to drive. Stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front. And he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap. And that's pretty much a double every time.
Fletcher brings it in, and that is that. And welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Spencer Torkelson. Duffy back to work.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
0-2 now. Struck him out of the foul tip. And stepping in is the speedy Jacob Amaya.
She's alright.
Sneaks through, base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Junior racing, makes the catch.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
That one fouled off. Amaya off of first with 2 away.
So if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Gabe Spire takes over on the mound.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So digging in, Christopher Morel. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. And that one is inside. Vesia, a 6'1 lefty. He features a 4-seam. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Yo, thank you for your smart ideas.
Another homer. He's
What?
done it again.
Thank you for your
His
smart
second
ideas.
homer of the game.
What was
And
that?
they add to the lead. It's 9-0. Smith
Using
tries
players
to hold
so I
up,
get the
appeal to
player XP
first,
in
and
the event.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that one was smart.
that's a swing, according to umpire Matthew Ross.
Now you done fucked
And
up.
Poche ready to work. That one inside. And it's 1-1. And another ball. That one's on its way.
That bitch
No
is
question
sink
about it.
fucking
And
900
that
feet.
will go. An absolute blast to left. And they boost their lead. It's 10-0.
Oh, did he quit? Oh, he quit. He couldn't handle the pressure. Well then, I respect it. I fucking respect it.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the players going up against the Lemurs. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. Stepping in the long ball threat, Carlos Santana.
Carlos Santana. Mr. Slam himself.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Not close with that one. And 1-1. Kicks and deals. And now the count is even.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Here's Royce Lewis. On the ground, out to short. The throw to first. 2 away here in the top of the first. Now Marco Luciano. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's off the wall. Luciano into second, and he's got a double. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Here's Eddie Rosario. Hard on the ground to first. Murakami steps on the bag, and that is that. Bottom of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. The pitch. Well, Singy, Derek Jeter turned out to be a pretty good first-round pick by the Yankees in 1992. 6th overall. Remember, he struggled defensively in the minors, but debuted in 1995, helped lead the Yankees to a world championship in 1996. Next offering is downstairs.
Yeah, and just sort of a fairy tale of a story. A kid that grew up a Yankees fan, credits that to his grandmother and sort of grooming him to be a Yankees fan and wanted to be a Yankee. He looked up to Dave Winfield as a kid, and just so much that came together for him to have this storybook career.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Miller tosses to first, and there's 2 away.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
In the air, right field.
I guess.
That one carrying, and gone. A 2-run shot, and they lead it. It's 2-0. Trey Turner with a chance now. That one's in there, 0-1. That's inside, and that is ball 1. Singy, how about this? From 2019 through 2022, Trey Turner had a higher slugging percentage than Carlos Correa, Corey Seager, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Ronald Acuna. Next pitch misses inside. The count now 2-2. That's to third, and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Not gonna swing this shit.
Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone.
Alright then.
Trey Turner crushes it, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. At the plate, Munetaka Murakami. Pitch misses inside, 1-0. just off the outside part of the plate. Lauer, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they...
That ends the inning, so we take a break. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the power speed combos.
From a little surgery I had in Hong Kong. My craziest brother went and
Spencer Steer.
Let's get this
And a
shit.
pitch. That one ripped right center field.
Yes,
Way
sir.
back there. And that is gone. A towering shot to right. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 3-1. Now it's the second baseman, Owen Miller. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one missed.
No, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Good eye right there.
Fuck.
And that's ball four.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Christopher Morel, the next to hit.
I'm not high school man. This slider fast, bro.
And the first pitch misses for ball
Go ahead,
one.
keep aiming at that corner. I will not swing.
That one ripped, but foul.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly. And
here's a drive out to right
That's a
center.
bomb.
Way back there. Look
Thank you,
out.
bud.
Gone. He sends one out the opposite way, and we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3. The batter now will be Will Smith.
That's another bomb.
Ripped down the
Oh
line.
no,
Way
stay
back
fair.
there. It's got a chance,
Okay.
and it is
1.3
foul.
feet.
And a pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Aaron on his horse. And out number one on the grab. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field.
you know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that's in there for strike one. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. High fly ball out towards left field. Sosa on the move, heading back. Back some more. Didn't quite have enough. So the lineup flips over, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Welcome back, bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Hank Aaron. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Line drive, could be extra bases. Safely into second, he's got a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Corey Seager in the box now, takes strike one. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Tanner Scott. The 0-1. Good eye right there. ripped for a base hit. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Runners on the corners, no outs. Next pitch off the plate, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
On that shit.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
Oh, get there.
Reaches for it, but it's foul. Next offering is down low.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Out towards right center field. Morel pulls that one down. Runner tags from third. The tag, and he's out at
What
the
a
plate.
reload.
And that's a double play.
Try that shit again, bitch.
And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. That one is
That's a
absolutely
bomb.
belted.
All right.
And it's gone. Home run. He powers that one out to left, and that's how they take the lead. It's 5-3. And now Sammy Sosa.
Oh, no way.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one's back. Gone. So he leaves the yard to left, and they add to their lead. It's 5-3. Now it's going to be Babe Ruth.
I hate being away.
That's through for a base hit. And
I
that's
hate
going to
it.
roll to the wall.
Fuck.
Around first, heading for two. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. That one ripped.
Foul, maybe?
Way back there.
No, just gonna curve right
And
back.
that ball is out of here. So he blasts one out the other way, and they add on. It's 8-3. Trey Turner now. He's already homered here in this one. Danny Coulomb will take over here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. Royce Lewis. Now at the plate, he's 0 for 1. The pitch. And a foul ball. Loop goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a sinker, a cutter, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slur. Now a screamer into the outfield. That's down. One hops off the wall. Now he'll turn for second, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
And now 2-0.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch.
Oh, no.
On the ground at first. Could be 2. Murakami over to second, and a run scores on the double play.
Definitely not what they were looking for right there. They got a run in, but having to trade that for 2 outs at this stage in the game, it really hurts their cause more than it helps.
Steer at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And that one's gone. A towering home run. His second home run of the game. It's 8-5. Now, Owen Miller. And it stays fair. And that goes into the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Line to the left. Pulls
Thank
up
you.
on it, and that's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Smith stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a
That's
drive.
bomb.
This one way back.
Oh, I tied it
there.
up. Nice.
Going. That one is gone.
Doesn't
We
matter.
are tied. That's gotta feel good.
I'm
And we're
fucking away.
starting
But,
over. It's 8-8. And the batter now, Ken Griffey Jr. Towards first. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Tyler Alexander. And he deals. Ripped to first, caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game.
What you playing, John?
Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
No, they're just watching this post game.
Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep.
That's it.
It's on its way.
Whatever.
Outta
I came back and
here.
tied it up though.
Ball game.
Oh, you lost?
Yeah, it was
That
8-8.
fires up the home
Damn.
crowd, and they walk it off.
One bad pitch is all it takes, or one hanging pitch.
You've been avoiding me. You have that same guilty look on your face as you did when you were 10 years old. When you put Derek's favorite frog in the microwave. What's going on?
Smart.
Oh, Mark. Not again. How could you? Which one is she?
Oh, man.
Let's see, Lourdes. What's this collection looking like?
Thought of us getting to live our lives outside of this hospital? Don't get me wrong,
70.
Miranda. I love our chats, but it'd be nice not to see my face every day. So relax.
Programs are looking like.
Oh, my dog, I'm about to take me a shit and shower and stuff. Supposed to be on this bitch's house.
Oh, for sure.
My dog.
You gonna be on tomorrow?
Yes, sir. Are you still staying up? Because you brought out watch your stream.
I'll be up for a little bit. I don't know how much longer.
For sure. Well, if you want to stream, I'll watch it. Just text me.
It's been on, so if you wanna
On
watch it,
on YouTube?
yeah,
Alright, bet I'm a peep.
for sure.
Alright.
Alright, Blair.
Oh, they found you, orchids. They're flying over right now.
I don't got nothing to prove. I just keep jumping through hoops. Can't stop, I must leave. Just between me and you. You just gotta see that through. Crowd can't do what they do. Keep working and your dreams might come true.
ambition, wanna keep you content and under supervision. They got you convinced that ignorance is glisten. Some ever-changing modern is a human condition. I don't have time to worry about if I am trapped and if there's any way out. I don't have time to worry about if I am stuck and if there's any way out. I
Everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon, I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of views. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this here be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one out the two, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree and that order. I'm the chosen one, I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was the underdog, now look who be laughing. I'm better than you guys, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, the champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Do dirt on my name, try to bury me. Do salt on me like that was seasoning. Now this my season. Weathered every storm that was sent my way, but promise you it wasn't easy. Took some patience and grieving. I was believing when no one believed me. I was believing when no one believed me. Now they gotta see me from the nosebleed or the front row. I don't care what see. Dreams to reality. I'm too real for reality TV. Remember I was poor, now I'm writing this song from a balcony. Told them watch out for me, but they ain't see me coming out they roadkill. No alone nights on that road, feel like keep pushing even though we don't feel right. Blood, sweat, and tears just to live life. Talk to God even when I didn't see light. Still talk to him when it got bright. Dark days were made for the spotlight. We paid, now mama can sleep tight. The champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. The champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. The champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them
Yeah. When you say you rap for me, rap for me. When you say you die for me, die for me. Is that it for everything, everything? Ay, no matter whatever brings. Ay, ay. When you say you always down, always down. When you say you hold my crown, hold my crown. Is that it for everything? Ay, ay. No matter whatever brings. Oh, ay. Make it foreign, I just got exported. Promise find the time just as soon as I get sorted. But I don't call you fams, if you switch to you support it. My number out of service, man, this is a recording. Used to have to hustle on my wouldn't eat. It was days in the studio and nights in the street. Hear the late night Chinese 4-hour sleep. Then wake up on the couch, then rinse and repeat. I'm a weirdo and I'm chill, I'm a lover and a if you speaking, keep it real. Yeah, speaking dollar bills. Yeah, you speaking to the plug. Show me green, show me love. Show me friends from the jump. Who's still with me when I'm done? New riches. Hey, hey, hey.
Welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Ottawa taking on Mexico. All right, ready to go here. And now the DH, Bo Naylor. Here comes the pitch. Right back to him on the mound. To first, 1 up, 1 down. Here's Royce Lewis.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And there's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took a pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just ripped it for a base hit. And that's easier said than done.
Marco Luciano, the next to hit, takes ball 1. In for a strike, and the count 1-1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Lewis leads off first with 1 away. And that one is lifted in the air. Griffey pulls it in on the run. Here's Eddie Rosario.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
Rosario swings and drives one deep to right field. And it's off the wall. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Next offering is downstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
This one blasted left center field on its way, and that one is out of here. A big blow to the home fans, and they grab the lead. It's 3-0. Owen Miller will hit next. That one ripped left field, way back there, and brings it in at the wall. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next pitch is downstairs. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And that baby's gone. That's what the fans came to see, and they've got their first run. It's 3-1. And now it's going to be Jimmy Rollins on the ground to third, and that's just foul. Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1. Swung out, belted deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He blasts one out to right, and they cut into the deficit. It's 3-2. Now batting Wander Franco. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Next one in the dirt. Just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And right back to the mound. In plenty of time to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
So he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Chipper Jones in the box now. Takes strike one. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Looking to get the tying run on base. And it is 2-1. Still only one out here in the inning. That's a base hit. One down, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth. It's softly on the ground left side. Throws to second for one. Over to first, safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Up the middle, and it gets by him.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Inside move to second, and he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. And welcome back. Here's a speed threat, Christopher Morel. And here it comes. Off the mark there. And that's ball one. There's a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-2. And here is Ken Griffey Jr. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 5-2. Santana in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 6-2. One out, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. That one missing inside. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He circles the bases, and they add a run. It's 6-2. One down. Now Marco Luciano. That one's got a chance. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. Round second, digging for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Wastes no time there. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Rosario now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Tapped in front of the plate. Over to Ruth. There for the out. Runner scores from third. 2 outs, base is empty. Spencer Steer getting ready to hit. Ground ball left side. Tosses across to first. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Welcome back. Leading off, Bryce Harper. Caleb Ferguson gets the ball now.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Fair ball to second, and that's not it.
Batting eight, the catcher.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. In the dirt, blocked, and the runner stays where he is. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. And that skips in the dirt. Harper gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Steer brings it in with a nice running grab. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now. First pitch just misses. With Jr. probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. Left field, way back there. That's back. And that baby's gone. He sends it out of here, and they cut into the lead. It's 8-4. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tim Raines. First offering, and it just misses.
The whole setup for Junior, the way he waggled the bat, the way he was able to just effortlessly move that swing through the zone, just a pretty thing from start to finish.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Junior under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Swang and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one back there. And that baby's gone. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they're chipping away. It's 8-5. Here's Wander Franco. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Morel going back. Back some more. Hauls it in on the warning track. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the second baseman, Owen Miller. The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Bangs off the wall. Ready to go now? And the batter now, Bo Naylor.
The designated hitter, Bo Naylor.
And a pitch. On the corner for a strike. And this one is off and running. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Carlos Santana. He represents the go-ahead run. And a pitch. Next offering misses down and away.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Kicks and fires. Swung on, belted. Robert going back, back some more, still going back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Here's Royce Lewis. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That's to third. Throw over to Thomas. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Now Marco Luciano. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. And it's out of here. A shot to left. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Eddie Rosario. Swing and a grounder foul, first base side. The 0-1. It bangs off the wall. Robert throws to second, and that's a 2-out double.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
Here comes the 0-1. And a strike.
Boy, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Over to first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Eduardo Escobar. Line drive to short and caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
And a foul ball left side. Kicks and deals. That's towards center. Back there. And that one is out of here. He circles the bases, and they tie it up. It's 1-1. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. That just misses. Ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Griffey under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Drilled to center. That's way back, and you can't forget it. Home run. Francisco Lindor takes him deep, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-1. Now the left fielder, Sammy Sosa. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. Gone. He'll touch them all, and they add a run. It's 3-1. Here's some real power at the plate. Frank Thomas. Number 33 into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's back there and out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they add to their lead. It's 4-1. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. First offering misses the mark. Chris, the tools for Acuna, the one thing that jumps out for me, power, and power to all fields.
I love his rights.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. 3 in a row. Wow. And they add on. It's 5-1. And now it's Luis Robert. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Morel makes the play, and the inning is over. Back here at the ballpark, second inning set to go. And now, Owen Miller. Duffy back to work. That misses, and that is ball 1. That's through there for a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He flexes his power with that swing, and they close the gap. It's 5-2. And now Christopher Morel. The pitch. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And up to the plate is Will Smith. First pitch, and he just misses. down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early. Still barreled it. As you see, home run distance. Just couldn't keep it fair.
In the air, right field. That one opts against the fence. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ken Griffey Jr. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Smith around third. Here's the throw to the plate. In there safely.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And there's a foul ball. Santana, the runner at first with 2 gone. Going to count 1 and 2. Liner, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Back-to-back singles. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change. Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
Haven't been to many games as a fan.
Lindor tosses to first. They limit the damage here. And welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here is Will Smith. Aaron Ashby on the pitch out of the pen here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
All over that one right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Escobar stands in now and watches strike 1. Next pitch misses inside. And 1-1. Good eye in that spot. Runner at first with no outs here. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 3. And it's fouled away. Line drive caught.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
Banks takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Just missed.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And gone! That'll fire up the dugout, and they add a couple more. It's 7-3. And stepping in is the speedy Chipper Jones. Hot shot to third. Fires across the diamond. And they get the out on Jones. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Francisco Lindor. Well struck, right field. That one back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Welcome back. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the left fielder, Eddie Rosario. Soto goes 6'1", 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The pitch. That's back there. That one hops against the fence. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Spencer Steer, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Robert going back some more. Looking up, hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tagging for 3rd, and he makes it up to 3rd with 1 away. Next to hit, Owen Miller. He's already homered in this one. And first offering is fouled off. He's someone you'll notice that attacks hitters with that high velocity slider. It is definitely not going to be mistaken for a slurve. Next offering is down low, and the count is 1-1.
When the velocity is living in the upper 90s and maybe even touch triple digits.
And there's 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Christopher Morel. 0 for 1 so far. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Rosario on 3rd with 2 out. Next pitch is outside. Ball 1. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. And now 2-2. That one back there. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
These guys were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for in this type of contest.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I'm doing my best. They washed out, need to give it a rest. The tables turn while they try to confess. I'm still the same, needing my space. Be evil but look good in the face. They haphazard but I'm keeping my pace. They haphazard but I remember when I was 11 and watching my blood on the TV get spilled out. Now I got a little older, no love for the system, and I'm reaching back for the now. And it's really tough. I done grown on myself to the point I can see that they hate us. All these bought on the web with that woman in person, they know they won't fade us. If you not getting money, then shut the bro, I don't want to hear what you gotta say. Cause that chance be the only option for like me. I can't make it no other way. I was sitting in class in the back with my thoughts consuming everything that's around me. When I'm snapping back into reality, still ain't changing, music still found me. Tell myself I ain't feeling the way. I'ma thrive, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. You can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. If you with the grind, gotta skate.
afilados de metales. Vampiros sonando ahora para siempre. Somos inmortales. Y tú sabes que esta noche nos fuimos al garete. Tú eres el más que le mete.
Tú sabes que esta noche nos fuimos al garete. Tú eres la más que le mete. ¿Dónde la noche está pesada?
Ey, yo con mi gato voy para allá.
¿Dónde la noche está pesada?
Con mi gato ya estoy enviciada.
phones are ringing for. We ain't leaving no more, no more. Before her riddles we can fight. We might be weak at 6. They get caught out the door, the door.
You ever lost it all and had to get it all back? It's got me looking back and everything was all mad. You gotta know the roads and know when to fall back. This time I want it all and it ain't all chat. Oh mad. Got mommy took my chain and where I'm pawned that. Life's like a movie, I record that. Dad was in jail, so I grew up calling Paul Dad. Sitting in my cell with a bag. I'm on the phone, screws peeping through the flat. Screaming like Sabrina for some. Be a cat, scratch, scratch, we adapt. Point ones for a burn pack. I was comfy on the wing, you probably heard that. But when you come from the road, you always learn that. And even if I could, I wouldn't turn back. Cause everything was meant to be. I do 99 years for my DZD. Kick back, write a book, a direct to DVD. Like, this ain't no DVD. This the realest that you ever seen, and I'm a clever breed. Can't believe we had to bury deep. I'll be on the block, go shop, pop a cherry beat. I was reminiscing, sipping. More than some memories, the energies will never leave. BG, SG, he be put me on my feet, slaps on repeat. Now I'm trying to stay free, play a beat. Said they want me back up in jail on repeat. Porridge Johnson shredded wheat. Now it's out of town trips every week. It's not a loss if it's a lesson. You live in life, then that's a blessing. Show her love, she holds you. Shining anywhere I step in. I get then get to Preston. From Forest Bank to Ainley, from Ainley I went to Preston. Can be depressing, is you about that life, that's the question. Is you about that life, that's the question. They either cropping or plotting. They either, it's not a problem. I come through in the Batman looking.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Zombies going up against the Players. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go? Now at the plate, Ricky Henderson. The wind of the pitch. Hammer, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load.
Ricky runs. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. The 1-0. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. Lindor retired. So man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Tatis waits. And a count 1-2. Ripped into left for a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Suzuki has a beat on it. And puts the squeeze on that. 2 down. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. This to center field. Fletcher has a beat on it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And here is Wilson Contreras. The pitch. In the air to left center. Davis hustling after it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And a quick out number 1. Here's Brian Riccio.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Matt McClain at the plate now, and that's inside. Next pitch inside, and the count is 2-0. And downstairs.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position. Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Swing, and that one hammered down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. So up next, Seiya Suzuki. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Davis makes the catch. That's out number 2. Here's Nolan Gorman. In the air, left side. And Ricky Henderson the grab. And that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, stepping in, Cal Raleigh.
The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Abbott back to work. That one ripped. Adios, pelota. A shot to the opposite field, and they inch closer. It's 3-2. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And first offering is fouled off. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Hard liner. Fletcher pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
And a base hit on a line. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. Here comes the throw. But he's in there easily.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
The lefty, the 1-0. Ripped to third and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball. the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Tanner Scott gets handed the rock out of the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Henderson in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that ends the inning. So digging in, Josh Lowe. Here comes a pitch. Just off the inside edge. Tatis makes the catch, and there's one down. Now it's Jansen to hit. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play. Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Davis pulls it down, and that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. The pitch.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And he deals. This one popped up. Gorman under this one. And it's caught for the out. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Tatis in the box lays off for ball 1. That misses, and it's 2-0. Inside just missed. And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
1 down. Runner at first. Tatis runs. Cut on and miss. Tag. Safe. Jansen too late with the throw. Tatis, the runner at second with 1 away. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and they jump out front. It's 4-3. And now here is Eduardo Escobar. Now fly ball to right center. Fletcher gliding as he moves to his left. Makes the grab on the run. 2 away now. Here's the catcher to hit, Cal Raleigh. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. Booyah. The Rockets 1 to right, his second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 5-3. Castellanos stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Joe Mantiply. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Curveball drops in there. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Up the middle. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Clips the corner. That's strike one. Mantiply, in his third season, he features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Over to Goldie. One up, one down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Bounced up the middle. Throws to first, and they're down to their last out. Now it's the shortstop, Matt McClain. That one's in there, 0-1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's...
Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Next pitch is inside, 2-0.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
That's in there. 3 balls and a strike. McClain off of first with 2 away. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Suzuki, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next offering misses. Now 2-0. At the belt and fires. And that's in for a strike.
Well, notice they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make...
Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. That should fire up the dugout, and they get a walk-off win, 6-5. Welcome to Capitol Lang Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Ottawa going up against Los Angeles. Okay, all set to go. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Next offering down in the dirt. That's a little bit low. That catches the outside corner. 2-2 now. And now the lefty.
That's a really good take.
And a pitch. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Rips that one center field. Turner makes the catch. One down. And now the shortstop, Matt McClain. That one catches the zone. It's 0-1.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play. Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. One runs in. Now the second run is in. It's 2-0.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Bounce to the right side. Over to Arenado. Play is made, 2 out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's Nolan Gorman.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Jeter makes the grab, and that's the inning. Bottom of the first. Trey Turner at the plate. And a pitch. Pulls that one foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Bounced out to short. Whips it to Kirilloff. And they get Turner for the out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Derek Jeter. Chris, you can't forget that 3,000th hit for Derek Jeter at Yankee Stadium off of David Price and a home run. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Low pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Chipper Jones now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. This one high in the air to left center. Fletcher sizing this one up. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Welcome back. Here's a speed threat, Josh Lowe. The pitch. On a line, base hit.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 9.
Danny Jansen to hit here.
Jansen.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Liner caught at second. Here's the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher.
Center fielder, number 8, Dominic Fletcher.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Low, rounds third, headed for the plate. Cut off, now a throw home. Not gonna get him, it's up the line.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there, on its way, gone. That was a moonshot, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip. Here's Brian Riccio. He's 0 for 1. That hits the dirt. 1-0. And that one a little bit high.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
In the air, right side. Aaron on his horse. Out, number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Matt McClain. Singled and scored his first time. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot, and they tack one on the board. It's 6-0. Here's Alex Kirilloff. Doubled his first time up. In the air, center field. Turner should have it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's a big power threat. Sammy Sosa, the pitch. And he was nowhere near that one for strike 1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs. Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. In the air, out towards right center. Lowe has it sized up and makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
On the mound now, Caleb Ferguson.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Kirilloff snags it on the run. Now the left fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Grounded out his first time up. Mantiply back to work. Mantiply, a tall lefty. He features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Foul ball. That one hammered towards center field. This one's got a chance. And it one-hops the wall. Suzuki into second, and he's got a double.
He was all over that one. Center fielders in today's game are so talented and so athletic. So when you blast one to deep center and get it to drop in, you know you really put a great swing on it. And that was nicely done for extra bases.
And there's a ball.
All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the world like ooh ah. This right here, that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call.
Call me on my celly phone. Hate when you leave me alone. I don't like to Instagram. I don't like when you be out. I just want your fucking home. I know exes hate me now. Can't date you, so they hate you now.
All I hear is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the world like ooh ah. This right here, that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call my.
Baby, I don't like these boys. I don't like these cameras. I don't like the paparazzi. They remind me of the cops, the ops. You're right. Make sure that I do you right. Keep your up all night. Bedroom feel like fight night. Hold it, hold on tight. Baby, I right the do or die when I met you. It's alright. I don't die. I just wanna make your mind twice on my eyes. Move away like far away. Hold your hand, then we pray. Then you stay, then we fight, then I love, we conceive. Baby,
All I
feel
hear
like
is raindrops. I won't range with new top. When I post a new stop, if I post my, I have the world like ooh ah. This right here, that new pop. Type to make the move stop. I don't follow rules. I just break them and call my.
all I want is raindrops. I just want a raindrop. I want me a new watch. I want me a new. I don't follow rules. If I drop your, I make the world go ooh ah ooh
Hey, one more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, he a like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance. You be talking big, ain't down for the ride. Feeling like the mafia when we go mob. I be with some that be really outside. I'm out to drive and see to let them ghost ride. Sing to the women, I'm Fat Maxwell. Man wanna see me in a big black cell. He was in the life like Johnny Manziel. Till they hit him up like Blue Cantrell. Then hey from the house, I'm in Hollywood in a penthouse, Baby girl mad that I won't, I don't give on a discount. Funny how I'm eating more than I ever ate, but you check a plate and I slim down, If you owe me money, better skip town. Look, getting frisked and stripped down, Facts. One more word, I'ma call Jug Knight. It's my man's. Boy, he a like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA frisk me, they say I got something in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call Lance. Facts. Dirty years with that like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners. Dirty years with that like I feel rollers on my tail. On my tails. Dirty years with that like I feel rollers on my tail. shell. Wishing on the star it go well. To somebody like us, had enough of it. Sock it in the neck for the of it. Nickname off. One more word, I'ma call Jug Knife. This my man's. Boy, here like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. Kids say frisk me, they say I got some in my jeans. Big bands. Baby girl on me a little too chunky for me. Call in. 30 years. With that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners. 30 years. With that, like I feel rollers on my tail. On my tails. 30 years. With that, like I feel rollers on my tail. Spinning corners. 30 years. With that, like I feel rollers on my tail.
All right, ready to go here. Digging in, Brandon Crawford. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. And away we go this afternoon. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. One up, one down. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Fernando Tatis Jr. continues to be one of the most dynamic talents in the game. That season he put together in 2021, one of the best in Padres history. Strike two.
Yes, such a special player at a young age. He led the National League in home runs in just his third season in the bigs, and he went on the injured list twice in that season.
That one out to right. Lowe has it sized up. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Line drive. He's got it, and that will end the inning. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. First pitch just misses. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Falling behind 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
2-2 now. And another ball. Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Here's Brian Riccio. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. That one drifts inside. The next offering misses, and it's 3-0. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
No, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Matt McClain in the box now. Takes strike one. First and second here, no outs. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
Couple of singles back-to-back. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Here's Alex Kirilloff. First offering misses the mark. Contreras, the runner at third. Roquillo over at second. McLean on at first with nobody out. Tatis makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Seiya Suzuki in the box now. Takes strike one. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only one away. Here's Nolan Gorman. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't.
On the ground, 2 ball. Correa to second, and that's 2. And welcome back. Top of the second. Here's Josh Donaldson. And he deals. And fouled off. That one clips the outside corner, and that is strike 2. Swung on, belted. That one's deep. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run. Here's Harper now. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores on the play, and that ties the game. At the plate, Matt Holliday. And that one hit to first. Down the line, and it's foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tyler Alexander taking over on the mound. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Hard hit left side. And no throw. He's into first easily. First and second, no outs. Next is the speedy first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And the 0-1. Foul ball there. The 0-2. And that one is inside ball 1.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So
struck him out looking. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. First offering, and it just misses. Harper on second. Holliday at first. One gone. Next one off the plate inside. And that's ball 2. This one in the air right field. Oh, he misses it. It drops. Around third. The run scores. Here comes a second. Grandal trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Run scores from first as they add some insurance. It's 3-1. And here comes Carlos Correa. This to third. Zips it to first. And that is that. Welcome back. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Josh Lowe. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Correa over to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Danny Jansen in the box now. No balls and a strike. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. He did not go around. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. On the ground to third. And he picks it up in foul territory. The pitch. And a ball evens the count.
It's a good take.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. One down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Way inside, gets out of the way. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now Dominic Fletcher. That one finds the corner. That's strike one.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And it's even up.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Center field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Gone. A 3-run homer. And just like that, they're out front. It's 4-3. Next to hit, Ryan Rocchio. This one smoked out to left. Holiday settles under it and makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Tatis really on his horse for it. And that is that. New inning getting started. Here's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. Alexander back to work. There's a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy...
Left field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Into center. Fletcher moving back for this one. Reaching for it and brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Smoked into left field, base hit. Runner from third in to score. Tie ball game, 4-4.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. That's exactly what you're taught to do with that pitch, but it's not that easy to execute in a live at-bat. Great job of staying on that breaking ball down and away and shooting it to the opposite field.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. 2 down. Bryce Harper to the plate. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Rocketed out towards right center. And it one-hops the wall. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Tied at 4. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And now it's going to be Munetaka Murakami. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one is off the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 7-4.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Joe Mantiply takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their...
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. That one felt good, and they add a pair. It's 9-4. Here's Carlos Correa. And that one in the air center field. Fletcher drifts towards it. Makes the catch. And that's the third out. Bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Alex Kirilloff. And here it comes. Nelson, a 6-1 lefty. He throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. And now it's even up. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. And a ball and 2 strikes. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And now the count is even.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And it hits the base of the wall. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out. Now it's the second baseman, Nolan Gorman. And that one just missed off the outside edge. And a foul ball. Ripped into right field, base hit. He's in safely at second. And a run comes in to score.
Picks himself up an RBI at 110 miles per hour on the exit velo. That thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Next pitch misses, and 1-1. Suzuki, the lead runner, out at second. Gorman at first with no outs. The 1-1 is fouled off. Ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. Now it's Jansen to hit. That's off the mark. Ball 1. That's inside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Oh, man, that stays fair. We got a new ball game. Great swing, just couldn't keep it between the lines. He's got to try to bottle that. Do it again.
Got him swinging. Ugly hack on the off-speed pitch in the dirt. So up next, Dominic Fletcher. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Noelvi Marte. 1 out, the base is loaded, big spot for him. In there for strike 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
1 out, base is full. Next offering is in for a strike. That one just misses.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one the other way. He hauls it in, 2 away. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. Contreras in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next one misses. 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. That's the ball game.
These guys were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for in this type of contest.
Let me talk let me show them how I feel for real. These ain't ill, they ain't got no skill, they ain't got no will for real. I was 10 and 2 on Central Road, trying to make my dream come true. Youngin' from Delamo, trying to let y'all know just what we go through. I was back to back, shack for a pack of thing wasn't on F. As a matter of fact, it was half of that. Stop going to church, like what it's all worth. What would Jesus do if he was in these shoes? If Johnny pull up, I'm in the trunk. I was off that Jesus. Had a passion of Christ, I ain't need a Jesus piece. Just needed the people to believe in me. I ain't need an AP to put my city on the MAP. Was away
confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just wanna do my thing as I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained, or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing in disguise. Scratch that, girl, you a lesson from the skies. And I thank God for my winnings. That's word to Life Jennings. Finally letting go of the mistakes of my 20s. I admit that I'm not an easy sell, but I'm the PD to your Chiwa tail. Your big boy to tell them pay your beeper bill. Be for real, swore I wouldn't do it again. My man said that'll change. First time is all about working through your baggage. Second time around, it's all about the baggage claim. Thank your maker, stack your paper with a real one. Major key, clavinet, lead a mother gon' read like clarinets. Gorgeous, no wrongs in this love song I wrote for us. Wedding play all day with no chorus. Let's ride. This goes out to you.
I feel like I needed rest. Feel it's the season I should let go, and that's the reason I'm about now. Feel it's the season I should fly so low. I'm so that she's so persuasive. This isolation, so sweet you could taste it. But in the morning, moonlight y'all be yawning. It's 3 in the morning, and I'm still performing. She's so persuasive. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? She's so flirtatious. Keep it going. How does it feel to be alive? Let me break it down till it feel right. How does it feel? I'm so aligned and it's so different. Himself can't get a vibe. I wait me too, better get a line. I can't control. It's the floor. It's a kick till when it stop when I'm on one. How does it feel? I beat the boss, I paid the price. Get about my the sad and nice. Get about that wall and change your life. Take you to paradise. She's so persuasive. So flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive? She's so flirtatious. Keep it going. Feel to be How does it feel to be you? She's so
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the players taking on the gamblers. All right, ready to get underway. Here's the catcher, Jacob Stallings. Now the 0-1. Just missed. This one in the air, center field. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in a ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
The 0-2. Yeah, that's downstairs and outside.
It's a good take.
Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. A 2-run blast. And they take the lead. It's 2-0. Here's Riley Green. Back up the middle and a base hit. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive.
There's a swing and a drive. And out of here. He leaves the yard to right, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. Here's Brian Riccio. In the air, out towards left center. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. So, man aboard. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Jose Caballero. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
And that one fouled off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. And Aaron makes a nice grab out there. Runner tags up for third. He's in there. So now here's the DH, Patrick Bailey. Base hit and a run comes in.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Mark Vientos stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And down on strikes. 2 gone now. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Matt McClain. Swing and a miss. 0-1. And ball 1. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. An absolutely majestic shot. And they add on. It's 7-0. Jacob Stallings now. Bounce to the left side. Tosses to first. They get the out on Stallings. Third out, and that ends the frame. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And a pitch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the catch for the out. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Eric Davis, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. Munetaka Murakami digs in now. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Swings through that.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in
and he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the players and the aliens. And now the catcher comes up to him, Jacob Stallings.
The catcher, Jacob Stallings.
And the pitch. That misses, and that's how this game gets started. He swings and fouls one off. Ball to strike. One away. Nico Goodrum up here. And the first pitch misses for ball one. There's a strike. One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back. Kicks and deals. And that one gets down, fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
And the 0-1. Makes the grab, 2 away. Here's Gurriel. First pitch just misses. Goodrum off of first with 2 away. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a decisive.
This one driven into the outfield. Could score a pair. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away. And stepping in is the speedy Jose Caballero. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. And that one missing low.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
2 outs.
Ball, that's too high.
2 outs. Bases are full. He's under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Stepping in the long ball threat, Trey Turner. The wind and the pitch. And there's a foul ball. You know, people may not remember about Trey Turner. He was actually drafted in the first round out of NC State by the Padres. Made his debut in 2015 with the Nationals. Won it all with Washington in 2019. He's been an all-star multiple times, and, of course, he's won a batting title.
Batting second, the second baseman.
On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. McLean, couple of steps in, racing, makes the catch. And that is back here at the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now it's the DH, Patrick Bailey. That's in there. And that is strike 1. Swung on, belted, deep left field. That one on its way, gone. He'll touch them all, and they lead it. It's 1-zip. And now it's Mark Vientos. First offering misses the mark.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Back-to-back base hits. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Squirts away a little bit, throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Not showing great command so far in this at-bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
And he walked him.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Stallings, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
2-0.
That's ball 3. I got 3-0.
Vientos, the lead runner at second. McLean on at first with nobody out. And it's into the gap, and that's going to roll to the wall. 1 run across. Lindor, relay to second, not going to get him. He's in there.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And forget it. A towering shot to center, and they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. Here's Riley Green. Mateo on his horse. And there's 1 down. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And he's already singled in this game. This to third. Chapman over to first in time. And they got him. Here's Brian Rocchio. Gets it to first. Out number 3. And welcome back. Bottom of the second. Now it's the power speed combo. Munetaka Murakami. And a foul ball. The wind to kick the pitch. Misses off the plate. And the count is 1-1. Next pitch is popped up. Goodrum drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Jonah Heim in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
All over that one right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
The next pitch misses, and now 2-0. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one, something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Heim, the base runner at first with 1 out. And it's filled up.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here. He powers one out to right field, and they slice into the lead. It's 5-0. Luis Robert now. That one blasted deep to right. McLean going back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Carlos Santana powers one out, and they cut into the deficit. It's 5-3. Jorge Mateo now on the ground to the left. That ends the frame. Welcome back. Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. Peralta in his 6th season, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Whips it to first on the run. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Lindor on to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's back there. And it hits the fence. The throw into second. And now, Matt McLean. And takes low for ball 1. And there's a hit. And they hold the runner at third base as they decide not to risk the send with 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Jacob Stallings now. First offering, and it just misses. Good eye right there.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. As a run scores. Now the number 2 hitter, Nico Goodrum. He's already homered in this game. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base.
Clearly didn't want to mess with them right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
That's a base hit, run scores. Ball comes in, runner stops at third. Base is still loaded with 2 out.
Comes through with the RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Gurriel up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Base is loaded, 2 down. On a line out towards center. Turner makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, and now the center fielder, Trey Turner. The left-hander on now, Tanner Scott.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And a good eye there.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really has.
This one squared up down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone. Trey Turner goes deep, and they cut into the lead. It's 7-4. So digging in, Jackson Holiday. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball 2. Left-hand hitter waits. Slides, he's got it. Over to first, and that's a great play for the out. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, the tag, and they cut him down going for 2. So it's their last chance in this one. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Munetaka Murakami. Now he breaks his bat. Ball game.
Joke. I used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on, cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild, if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child and you're gonna be named another enemy, not even a friend of me. Cause you'll get fried in the end when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I complete when you compare my rhyme with yours. I wake you up and as I stare in your face, it seems to remember me, the one you got your idea from. But soon you start to suffer, the tune will get rougher. When you start to stutter, that's when you had enough of fighting it'll make you choke. You can't provoke, you can't cope, you should have broke. Because I ain't no joke. I got a question, as serious as cancer. Who can keep the average dancer hyper as a heart attack? Nobody smiling, cause you're expressing the rhyme that I'm styling. This is what we all sit down to write. You can't make it, so you take it home, break it and bite. Use pieces and bits of all my hip-hop hits. Get the style down packed, then it's time to switch. Put my tape on pause and add some more to yours. Then you figured you're ready for the neighborhood chores. The EMC, EE, don't even try to be. When you come up to speak, don't even lie to me. You like to exaggerate, dream and imaginate, then change the rhyme around that could aggravate me. So when you see me come up, freeze, or you'll be one of those 7 MCs. They think that I'm a new jack, but only if they knew that. They who think wrong, or they who can't do that style that I'm doing, they might ruin patterns of paragraphs based on you. And you're all be DJ if anything he play sound familiar. I'll wait till he say play him. So I'ma have to diss who broke. You can get a for this. I ain't no joke. Microphone like a grudge. Be a whole record so the needle don't budge. I hold a conversation cause what I invent, I nominated my DJ the president. When I'm CL, keep a freestyle going steadily. So pucker up and whistle my melody. But whatever you do, don't miss one. There'll be another rough rhyme after this one. Before you know it, you're following it fiending, waiting for the punchline to get the meaning. Like before, the moral of my story I'm telling. Nobody beats the art, so stop yelling. Save it, put it in your pocket for later. Cause I'm moving the crowd and be a rectificator. No interruptions till the mic is broke. When I'm gone, then you can joke. Cause everything is real on a serious tip. Keep playing and I get furious quick. And I take you for a walk through hell. Freeze your dome, then watch your eyeballs swell. Guide you out of triple stage darkness. When it get dark again, then I'ma this microphone. Cause the heat is on. You see smoke, then the finish when the beat is gone. I'm no joke.